That's what I'm talking about. Come in dropping likes. I appreciate it. Hey, hey. Hey, guys. Party boy. Here. How are you? And how's work? Hey, Dragon. Hey, Andrea. How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Tonight's a special night. It's a special night. What's tonight? Diesel's birthday. Is it Jesus' birthday? Hey, Ella. Wait a minute down. Okay, now. Missing. Oh, how sweet. I've been missing the two-part board. I've been busy. Having some drinks and hanging out. Period, Ella. I'm sitting here drinking coffee. I had a client earlier today, and then a baby shower after. I cleaned makeup brushes. I look like an ex-Elijah. Is that what you're saying? What you say? What you say? I love coffee, girl. Hey, Maria. So, yeah, we doing a blue and green look. It was a request. I don't know if this picture is going to be confusing. I don't know if this picture gonna confuse y'all or not. For real though. Let's see. Because I'm inverting the colors. I'm changing the colors. Okay. Does that sound like it may be slightly confusing? I want to do something like that, but I want to change the colors. I saw it on my For You page, and I said I wanted to recreate it. Put you over 1 million views. Period. Period. I hope so. That'll be cute. I don't know if that's a crazy milestone to want to hit. But whatever. I was excited about it. I was kind of excited about that. So, y'all, let's make sure that we're sharing the live stream. You know? Make sure we're sharing the live stream. You know, so other people can join. Make sure we are hitting the like button so that we kick up in the algorithm. For those of y'all who are new, hello. I'm Kay. I'm your late night beauty streamer extraordinaire. Okay. I'm just being cute. But seriously, like, I'm your late night streamer. Okay? I'm your auntie, your uncle, your tonka, if you will, your big brother, your big sister, your therapist, your financial advisor. I do it all. Okay, so come in, be chill, grab you a drink, grab you some stink, whatever it is that you need to get on your level. If you're having trouble going to sleep, I'm here for you too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Rebel. I did stop by your stream. It was just real quick. And I dropped the like and I ran because I needed to do my stream, girl. I looked at the clock. But hey, sis. I heard you over there talking about like spiritual balance and things. I agree with everything that you said. You live right now. Y'all go over there and check out Rebel's live also. Or check it out on the replay. Okay. Hey, Jasandra, how are you? Okay, so anyway, we're going to do this look, but I'm going to invert it. So I'm going to change the colors to green and blue. I don't know what color I want to do on the lid yet. But y'all can tell me. What color do y'all want to see on the lid? T. Hey, girl. Hey. Okay, so I think I'm going to do green. How do I want to do this? I didn't really conceptualize it much. But the blue, I want to be a dark navy blue. I think I might do green, blue, green fade into blue, and then with the liner, I don't want to matchy it up. So I might do blue green, even though I wouldn't do that naturally. Y'all want me to do blue on the lid? Like a baby blue or something to contrast with it? Let's get started. So I got a couple of palettes in front of me, and I'll just show them as I'm using them. But of course, we got to go into the Culture 2 palette. Whichever one this is. It's a Juvia's Place palette, and it looks like this. Well, just Culture. It looks like this. So I'm going to start here. I already have my eyes primed. I have my brows highlighted already. We're just going to jump right in there now, aren't we? Thank you, Jasandra. I appreciate that. I was showing someone the music video. A miss. A whole miss and nothing but a miss. So help me God. Okay. I said I was gonna do green fade into blue. Yeah. So let me actually smooth this space out just a little bit more because I have not set it. I set my brow bone with a cream eyeshadow, but I didn't set my lid. Right, it's gonna be kind of matching. So in Discord, Wolverine, I let him choose the look. And he wanted me to go for like a superhero thing. That was like his exact request, like sexy superhero or something like that. So yeah, and he said blue and green. He can't even turn his camera. No, thank you, Ella. You are my number one. So we're going to start by just placing a base for that green. Period. Super sexy woman hero. Okay. I want these to be similar lengths, so I'm putting it like, I just now decided to put it like on the outside of my eye. Hey Ella, do I remember you? I think maybe, yeah. Hey Yvette. Period, y'all. We need to hit 1 million views tonight. Okay. That is how I go. This video can do it. It can do it, y'all. I believe in us. I believe in us. Let's do it. I need to run this out as usual. They're straight. They're very neat. They're just 2 different shapes. And because this is going to be a cut crease, as I always say, what matters at the bottom, but it doesn't matter below the line. You just want to make sure that what you do above the line is nice. We're going to keep it right there, okay? Hey, Greta. How y'all doing? Hey, Kelly. Thank you. And thanks, girl. No, I don't want to go to church right now. I'm talking to my playlist. Let's start blending that green out a bit. I probably need to snap my sleeves back. Do I wanna? I'm just gonna take a little smudging brush. And I'm simply going to start combining, merging that brow highlight with this shade. Just to see if I want to add another shade. Or if I just want them to blend into each other. Hey, Kelly. Thank you, Yvette. Hey, Miss Mickey. Well, hey, Mickey, sorry. Hey, Eppies. He's with. How are you? Do I want to bring this up? Did she wing hers up? She did. I think I'm going to do a different shape, though. Yeah. So many people on the just trying to touch you. Gabriel, hey sis. Need some time to prove that I can trust you. Kiss up and rub up and feel up on you all night. Oh, kisses for clutch, period. He just came from outside. I just fill him up with water and food, so he should be pretty good to go. This is gonna piss me. Oh no, I know other little girl now. I remember so little. I do want to add a blend out color. Mm-mm. I don't like that one. I think I might go back into this Juvia's Place palette and blend out with this shade here. I'm going to dip into that same brush. Well, dip in with that same brush. And we just want to buff out those edges. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But I am wearing color contacts, just so you're aware. Hello, everybody. We got 50 people in the live stream. Hello, hello, everyone. If this is your first time here, my name is Kay. I'm your late night beauty streamer extraordinaire. Okay, so I'm going to teach you how to get cute while you fall asleep. And then when you wake up, you're going to be even more beautiful. Be it by makeup tips or your vibe being more calibrated. You know, that's what we do here. You know what I'm saying? We talk about real things. Real events, beauty, trending topics, but I do try to mind my own business. Music, finance, you know, self-betterment. Let's talk, okay? So we got 62 people in the live stream now. Please say hello. We do encourage engagement. You know what I'm saying? I don't bite. Hey, Ada, how are you? Thank you, Ada. We're gonna try to. Can you tell me if it's one Ada or two Ada? Yes, y'all. We are less than 20,000 views away from 1 million views overall on the life of my page. Okay. So mess with your girl. Double tap the screen to push it in the algorithm. Share the video. You know what I'm saying? Let's do all those things. Okay, now I'm going to start with that blue. I think that blending that green out was a good choice. I think I want to take a little detailer brush like this. And we're going to start with the blue. That's honestly the issue that I think I said I was going to use this one. So now I'm going into a BH Cosmetics Tokyo palette, which looks like this. I don't think they make this anymore. Hey, Diva. How you doing? Thank you, Chef. I appreciate that. Hey, Kyle. I'm going into the Tokyo palette, and I'm going to use this blue. It is a shimmery blue. We'll see how we feel about it. Okay. It's called Bullet Train. Again, not that that matters, but that's what it is, just in case you're wondering. I'm on vacation, but I find time to check in periodically. I appreciate that, Ada, and hopefully you are enjoying your vacation, point blank, period, because you deserve it. How do I want to do this? That blue is pretty. No shade, y'all. BH Cosmetics used to make some good products. Yeah. I'm debating on whether I want to add some black in between already. But let's focus on blending out the blue. So I'm going to use a different brush, but it's the same kind for the blue shade. And I'm going to do it like I did the green. I don't want to hear this. Sorry. I don't want to hear that either. No thanks. Yeah, I'll listen to action. Okay, so I'm just going to blend the shade out on its own. This is just to determine whether I want to blend it out with another shade or with itself. So I can get in my arms. Nobody's gonna come and save you. I'm in Texas. I'm visiting my daughters in San Francisco for the month. This sounds fun. This sounds awesome. What is the weather like in San Fran? I'm gonna go ahead and do this, mesh this other out so I don't get too far with it, and then have to remember what I did. Yeah, I know me. You were the one I tried to draw. You'll be a bitch because you can. I'm gonna pull this right in front of the cornea. I want these to be as even as I can make them. But I'm gonna make a promise to myself tonight that I'm not gonna hyper obsess. Hey, Frederick. Myra, because I want to, and I'm a beauty creator. You just don't have as many beauty creators streaming as late as I do. And this is therapeutic to some people. Mind your business. Okay. Mind your business. Oh, thank you, Frederick. Period. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. Welcome one, welcome all. I appreciate y'all for being here. We want to make this a milestone live, so please share the live stream video. Today, we're going to get to 1 million views on my channel. Okay? So if you mess with your girl, hit that like button so that the algorithm shares our video to more people. Share the live stream to your personal platforms and social media spaces. Okay? Help me be seen. I appreciate y'all in advance. Because y'all don't be playing about me. And I love y'all. But I'm so glad, y'all, I got all my business out of the way. I told y'all last week that I was going to be busy all this week. And I very much was. But, update. All of my business is taken care of. I have purchased my car. Of course, the rental got returned. That was my goal, to have a car before my rental was scheduled to be returned. So I got that returned. I got my car purchased. I got it cleaned and vacuumed out and all that good stuff. Put the smell good in that I like. And I got it registered. I got my tags. I went to my court date. It got dismissed. Okay. It got dismissed. Of course, it got dismissed with court costs. And of course, the court costs were more than the ticket itself. The court costs were 3 times what the ticket was. They know what they be doing. All shade. But they know exactly what they be doing. So it's not going to go on my driving record. He said he believed me because I had a good driving record. Yeah, so it pays to be responsible. Okay. Hey, Jenny. Can you drive? Sure. Okay, so yeah, everything is taken care of. We all good. So now I can focus. The last thing on my agenda was get my client out of the way today. Making sure I went to their baby shower, which I did. So now, y'all got me back. I think I do want to blend that blue out with another blue. I think I'm going to use this one. Y'all, party boy, my man for real. He be remember everything I be having going on. And he always check on me. He legit a real one. He's legit a real one. I'm blending out the edges. The top and the bottom of that blue, even though we're gonna cut it. I'm finna start grunting, y'all. I tried by myself. No, yeah. It's so strong. Let's go. Whoa. You have. Yeah, and y'all wanna know some stuff funny? I got all the way. Thank you, Alyssa. Y'all know something so funny? The last video that I did, I don't know if any of y'all noticed, that video was so dull. And why did I get to taking pictures? I got at least 3 or 4 looks to post on pictures. I'm very behind on looking at the pictures. But I didn't notice until after I finished taking out my pictures that my lights were off the entire my lights were off the entire time. Okay? The entire time. I thought that was so funny, but I was pissed. Have I ever tried honey colored eyes? No. I don't think so. You mean like that orangey hazel color? I honestly don't prefer that. Honestly, I used to wear contacts back in the day. And one thing that I learned about myself is like pigmentation like that looks weird on me. Y'all might say this look weird on me. But pigmentation like that looks so weird on me. I literally finished editing the other night and decided to go scan through your very first lives and take notes on your growth. I think you're part of boy. And that's why I love you. Like brown, what do you look color? I agree. I can do colors like that, but like bright greens, like stuff like that looks so weird on me. Okay. Now I'm gonna take another brush because let's take a little detailing brush like this. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fill in those patches. But I'm gonna blend because we were just focusing on placement at the moment. So I'm gonna fill this patch in. And then we are going to blend this out with a blending brush. We're going for superhero glam today. Okay. So this is gonna be more dramatic than I would personally. Yeah, I wear gray sometimes. I do wear gray sometimes. I did tap into that blue before I started blending it on the eye. Ow, my hand is cramping up. Ow! Hey, Rose. How you doing? Yeah, we got 91 people in here. Talk to your girl. Talk to your girl. I talk back. Unless I'm blending, then I won't. But sometimes I try to multitask. We're just getting this opacity evened out on each side to see how I feel about it. And then we're going to proceed to getting this crease cut. Oh. We are bursting through the barricades. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bitty blending brush. Thank you, Federica. I appreciate that. Do I want to keep using that blend? Yeah, we're gonna keep using this one. I'm gonna dip back into this blue with a small blended brush. We're gonna pull this up and out by just tapping on the edge. This is also gonna fade that green into the blue. Okay. This is it. Thank you, Mohan. I appreciate that. I can ask you the same question, Code. I could definitely ask you the same question. Because you could have just minded your business. You know? You could have just stayed in your lane, Pooh. You could have just kept dang. You could have just kept scrolling. Like any self-respecting person would. You know? Thank you, Eric. We are training for boxing. If you keep trying me, it might start sooner than you think. You know? Alright, now I'm going back into that green that we started this whole thing with. And I'm just going to re-intensify that shade. To tell the truth, for sure, in this book that I was playing. So I'm just sitting in the studio, just trying to get it, baby. See, I've been in the studio, just trying to give it you, baby. On that lane versus put around the leg with you, baby. Brian painted smashing nails and toes, you my kind of lady. Angel out of heaven, such a goddess, got a look for a small blender brush for this green area. Okay. We're going back into this green here with another small blending brush. Is this Pride makeup? No, it's superhero makeup. We're just having a little fun tonight. La 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 la, you get what I'm saying. Hey, yeah. But this sounds like a thing that carries out from you at the place. To tell the truth, for sure, in this book that I was playing. So I'm just sitting in the studio, trying to catch you, baby. Okay, so I like where we are. Now, we're going to go in and start connect crease. Lady. I don't know if I spoke to you, homie, but hey, sis. I meant to if I had not. Okay. Okay, let's cut. What color did y'all say y'all wanted me to put on the lid? I think somebody said blue, but I don't know if I want to do blue. Or maybe I should do like an ice blue. Maybe like, y'all put in the chat. And I'm going to, I think I want to do this one though, if I do one. Yeah, I think more of this one. Ice blue. Ice blue, and then maybe still do green and blue on the line or two. Let's just do it. Let's cut the crease. No, he's not still here. Thank you, homie. You know what, code? Bye, baby. Because you're annoying as shit. You obviously don't have a woman or kids or people that care about you. Go twiddle your thumbs. Okay? Get out of here. Okay, bye. Your dexterity is off the chain. I can't. I was looking for a Q-tip. I have some micellar water right here. I'm just going to take some out. And of course, they got it everywhere. But I'm going to drip it over a tissue, and then I'm just going to twist it together. Dum, 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 dum. Can you feel the love? Yeah, that was a good shape. Lady! Homie, you're at me. No color match that you can't flex. Thank you, lady. I appreciate that. Part where you're fine. I think that's a good shape too. But I think we're gonna make this a little pointier. Can y'all see me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay, so that was the Q-tip makeup remover trick. Don't use, well, micellar water. I like to say what I mean. I mean what I say. Don't use makeup remover because a lot of times they're oil-based. I use micellar water. Some people use Vaseline. I can't. But anyway, that helps you to create a cleaner cut crease. Now, I'm going to take some white base. This is Juvia's Place Eye Base shade number 1, which is a white. And I'm finding a brush to stamp out my crease with. Let's use this one. And I'm just dipping into this. And I'm coating both sides. Period. Woman, good, that is crazy. But thank you, I guess. No need to quiver, sis. Alright, so we are just making sure that that base is as close up on that crease as we can. Now, though it's not your primary goal at the moment, make sure that, well, try to make sure that you put as thin a layer of base as you can. Okay, so now that we have that on and it looks, as y'all can see, it's a little crispy crunchy. Okay, that's where our other brush is going to come into play. So you want to take this, I would call it like a fluffy flat brush, and we are going to tap over this. This is where we get to make sure that it's really smooth. And then we're going to use the brush to fill in the gaps. You are a mess. Yeah, Gabby was here. She probably worked. Okay, so I'm good with that base. We're just going to blend this down. We're going to have to cut it anyway. Okay, so now y'all see it's more smooth. And it's in a clean layer, okay? Let's do the same thing with the other eye. So I'm going to get a thin coat on both sides of the brush. I need a closer mirror, honestly. Let me make sure y'all can see me. Okay, so I need to get a little bit more base just to smooth it out a little bit because it's getting a little dry on my brush. And you will have to do that. So you either want to dispense enough product out or be prepared to get more. I'm all the way off camera. Why y'all didn't tell me? Yell at me next time. Okay, so okay. So now we're gonna take our fluffy brush. Delphine. We're gonna try him. He does not discriminate. The earth is made of it, but you can't tell me no different, girl. It's hot outside like God is displeased. Okay. I still need to take that up some. That looks so weird. I need to get my eye fixed. I need to get my eye fixed. It's interfering with my eyeshadow. Corrective eyelid surgery. I already promised myself in the beginning of this that I was not finna obsess. But partial symmetry is important. It is. It's already impossible. Slightly impossible. But we're gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna go for the gusto one more time. Which means that I'm finna okay, I think they did it. And if it didn't, we're gonna pretend like it did, okay? Okay. Did we say ice blue? Not Voldemort. You think I need some Dookie brains? Ice blue? Okay. Not Dookie braid. I don't think I give Dookie braid energy. No shade. Okay, so I'm gonna go in to this shade. I'm gonna take a packer brush. It's so pretty. The Caribbean? Yes. Come on, tropical experience. If this is under $60, I'm gonna buy it. Oh my god, you're so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go to the dentist. Pardon, what you smell? I'm just gonna tap over the base because it's unset, so it's gonna crease until I set it with something. Yeah. Get it when I want it. Oh, let me get it when I want it. In 19, yeah. Yeah, this a, I don't know what the top of the conversation was, but that is a young age to be having like significant dental issue. At that point, I blame your parents. You need a new store, period. Oh, gotcha. I like this shade of blue. I did mess up this side, no shade. We can fix it. So I'm gonna take that little detailer brush that we initially put that blue down with. One more time. Sing it to your neighbor. One more time. Two jobs by 19 days is ridiculous. Unless she had like, nah, she just wanted to do that. 3, unless she was in an accident or something, there is no reason for that. But for real, though, body dysmorphia is real. Okay. I'm gonna take another Q-tip. I'm gonna take another Q-tip and we're gonna clean her up. And then we're gonna do the ombre liner. Alright, so again, I'm taking a Q-tip. I have some micellar water on it. And I don't know if this, yeah, I can use this corner. Hey, Sierra. Let me clean this too. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Alright, I'm going into my Made by Mitchell color case, and we are going to do some ombre liner. I'm I'm trying to figure out if I want to put blue in the front and green in the back. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah. I don't want... I want it to be contrasting colors. I think I might. Can just do it. No, I'm gonna do green and then blue. It is for real. Okay, so let's do green in the front and I think I'm gonna mix this shade and this shade together. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so it gave me a pretty decent green. I'm actually gonna dip into a little bit more of the dark one just to deepen it up. You was gonna say green in the front, period. Yeah, I'm okay with this green. Yep. Of course I do, Laura. Lady, not yet. Although Gabby and I are making plans to do brunch this Saturday in Nashville. I'm gonna take a fine liner brush to do the blue. To do the blue. It's giving me purple, but it's called Too Blue. You working on booking locations in Memphis? Sick man. Yes, bottomless mimosas. This ain't sick man. I think that blue's okay. What I am going to do though, I'm going to take a bit of mixing medium and drop it in there. That'll make this a little more fluid and pliable. So it'll liquefy just a little bit. And it won't negatively affect its lasting power. All right, so I have that color mix right there, and I have it on a fine liner brush like this. And we're gonna do the blue portion of the wing. I did not mean. I didn't matter. Is there? No, it's rainbow. That's a thickin', baby. She's a thickin'. But we're gonna cut her from the bottom, so it'll. That's why I left a little bit of shadow there, so I have to cut up some. Just to give me a little bit of space to work with. Alright, I'm gonna have to dip back into the palette because this is drying up on my hand. Today was not a good wing day, but we can fix it. Yeah, and I'll be trying to get them straight so I don't have to fix them. But whatever. I think I'm gonna add some black though, like a black. Yeah. Okay. Let me actually get another Q-tip. Trash. I don't remember where I put my pointed Q-tips in. I would prefer that right here. It's not it. I just saw them today. I didn't down the other side of the mirror. Alright, so I'm going to use my cosmetic Q-tips, which look like this. It's like flat on one side, and it's like really pointy on the other side. Here we go. Now I think this one is longer than the other one. Yay, us. I think this one is no, it might be even. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna leave it there, and we're gonna start on the face. We'll get back to that if necessary. Well, y'all know we're gonna get back to it because I'm me. I'm getting this makeup off of my hand first. Can you see what? Okay. I'm gonna spritz my face with Fix Plus. I'm going to also take a little bit more primer since I just cleaned up under there. This is facial primer. I'm just gonna dot a little bit in this area because we just removed product from here. And I'm gonna grab a foundation. It's my last sip of coffee. Let's use our matte poreless. You want a perfect picture to live in. I got one. So I'm gonna do my Maybelline Fit Me. I have a dewy, smooth, and matte poreless, just to balance out the formula because the matte is too matte and the dewy is too dewy. Thank you, Lacey. I appreciate it. I'm also gonna put in a little bit of e.l.f. Soft Glam setting foundation. If you're new here, I mix foundations all the time to create a custom shade and finish. So I have 340 cappuccino here, and I have 355 coconut. And just if y'all wondering, what I normally do is just pour some either on my hand or on a brush like this because it doesn't have a pump. And then I just smear it on the palette. Just to try to control how much we get out at once. This is on the mirror palette. I shouldn't have done that, but we're gonna mix our shade together, and then we are going to get her all applied, and it looks like this. Come here. For real though, that's what we're doing. You found what, Angela? All right. Okay, so that's just us distributing. Okay, now we're gonna use a foundation brush, and we're gonna start pressing this into the skin. Girl, get your ass. So again, I'm pushing this into the skin. I'm not buffing it because I want to build up coverage. Right, honey. And a good trick for me, I always go darker with my foundation because we're going to put on translucent powder. We're going to put on concealer. We're going to put on bronzer. So, like you kind of just alluded to, the undertone really doesn't do dark light. I'm just going for the undertone to be correct, because we're going to alter the shade of the foundation with the things that I just mentioned. I think I kind of like blonde brows. Explain what later. When you mix those, are you going for darker or lighter undertones? Again, I'm not going for... Well, I want the tone to be correct. Which I have a golden, like, medium tan undertone. Well, complexion. My undertone is, like, yellow, golden. Which is what we have. This is, like... Well, I wouldn't say golden. Yeah, it is pretty golden. It's pretty golden. Very warm. And then we're going to lighten it up again when we put our highlighting concealer on and things of that nature. Oh, let me show y'all. This is the primary coverage. Now we're going to start building her up. Right, honey? I have a little more foundation left on my palette, so I'm just going to use it up. Because why not? Okay. Foundation all applied. Okay, this is the final coverage of the foundation after we built it up like twice. And as y'all know, I don't put foundation under my eyes. Okay. All right, I'm now going to go into bronzer. And we're going to use the Juvia's Place cream bronzers. I always start off with amber to bronze, and then I go into espresso to contour. Twin is in your head again. I'm just going to take that on a little foundation brush. Hey, baby. Angela, that tends to add more layers as you get older. You want to do thin layers of things. That's just an unnecessary layer that you're going to lighten up later anyway. So I just skip putting foundation directly underneath there. Because the more layers, the more prone to crease. Okay. Let's blend her out. Alright, I'm going to take a brush that I always use for this, which is an e.l.f. mineral powder brush. Wesley Snipes does have a warm undertone. What you say? Concealer there, too much less, or product crest. Period. You said it perfectly. You said it perfectly. Look at the likes and the views matching. I love seeing that. But if y'all haven't liked the live stream, please do so. If you are enjoying the content, I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Angela. I'm curious about myself now. What's my undertone besides me tone? You have a warm undertone too, Gabby. I'm thinking, if I remember correctly, you have like a warm golden undertone, kind of like mine. The complexion or the undertone and the how do I say this? The undertone and the shade are two different things. So I have a warm undertone, but I'm like a medium tan shade. You have a warm undertone, but you're like medium deep. Yeah. That's a better way to put it. Medium deep with warm undertones for you, Gavin. And I'm medium tan with warm undertones. Does that make sense? Italian wins in the sun, period. Italian girl, okay. Also, if your veins show up green, then your undertone is green. Well, I think people get scared when you tell them they have a green undertone. It's more olive. I did not understand warm undertones when I got into makeup. I was like, what? I'm sure Party Boy probably has a very olive undertone with him being Italian. Yeah, veins show green. If I look at my veins can show kind of green sometimes. Okay, so that is our cream bronzer all blended in. And I think I'm satisfied with the depth of the bronzer right now. So I'm going to go... yeah, I think so. Very much so. I'm going to go into my espresso shade. I'm going to use the same brush, which is just a little tiny foundation brush. I just put that way lower. Okay. That means your mother was born in Sicily. You welcome, Angela. No problem. Don't be watching my man videos now, homie, okay? Now you can watch them, though. Yeah, I think we got it. I'm going to take a smaller brush. I did my hair earlier and I used this brush to blend it in. So that's why it looks used, because it is. Stamina. You know what? I can't. Okay. Don't be afraid if this your first time here. This is all gonna make sense in a second. We're basically just adding our medium. Well, we added our medium, which is our foundation. Now we're adding our darks. And then we're going to add our lights. And it's going to start making sense. What do you mean, where do we draw the line on the spray? Period, Gabriel. Have fun, emphasis. I have like a reddish undertone. So what would you suggest as it pertains to what, Angela? What product are you inquiring about? I'm putting contour here because I'm removing this whole dark area here. So I want to turn it into a shadow. I want to make sure we blend it out. But I'm cutting that part of my face off because I don't want it right now. Okay. The estimate your tan line. Thank you, Rebel. Alright, so now that I have my darks on, which is my contour, I'm taking the brush that we used to blend out the cream bronzer, and we're going to tap over the contour line to blend it in and merge it with the bronzer so they're not two separate entities. We want to make them one with the graduation into the other one. So we're going to blend the in-betweens. I bet y'all like, that looks like a beard. I'm not done. Okay. So now that those are merged together, I'm going to take my foundation brush. And we're going to blend between that and where the concealer is going to go. So we're blending all of the in-betweens. Period. Period. Stop looking at my man bathroom. Okay. Alright. Y'all see how that looks a little bit more natural? Okay, so now we're going to go in with concealer. Not your Cosmo. This is L'Oreal Infallible Concealer in Walnut, number 395. Looks like this. Oh, thank you, lady. I appreciate that. Period. We do need 100 likes, though. No shade. Alright, and I'm going to take my LA Girl Pro Concealer in the buff shade. Thank you, Benji. I appreciate that. I just dispensed that too much, so I'm just getting rid of this. You asking me, Angela, it depends on your price point. Good drugstore foundations, girl, you cannot go wrong with Maybelline. You cannot go wrong with, All Maybelline foundations are pretty good. Juvia's Place I love. Depending on what kind of skin tone you have. Well, that's Maybelline too. What kind of skin do you have? I should ask that question first. I'm sure eyebrow style, Drake makeup needed a special type of makeup. Girl, now. It's just techniques. I'm just letting this sit for a second. I actually think I'm finna take a break for a second while this concealer sits. Yeah, y'all. Let me take a break for a second. I'm reading y'all's comments for a couple of seconds. Oh, shit. I thought I switched it around. I thought I switched it around, y'all. Okay. That ain't the first time I did it. I don't use CoverGirl like that. But that's still not true. Give you one? Okay. Here. I haven't tried the House Last foundation yet. I got so much foundation over here. I need to go through it before it expires. You came through, I let you try. Do the deep Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga. Period. Okay, so part boy, I also, I told you I ordered a high velocity fan, right? Why does the remote control not work? I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Our drag queens are crazy, homie. That's what it's about. I should go fix myself a drink. I'm finna. Okay, I'm back. What's the difference between dress up and drag? I don't know. I dress up. Did I just rip my dress? No. I was about to be pissed. Okay, let's blend out this concealer. And y'all know that well, if you're new here, I use 2 different brushes to blend out my concealer, but they are similar. I just used one for this shade, which is the medium. And then I used one for my lighter. Dress up is dress up. Drag, man, change appearance and adapt to personality, voice, behavior. Well, girl, I'm the same whether I look like your uncle or your auntie. You know? Thank you, Dreamer. Party boy, you probably won't agree, but I literally just poured some Absolute and some red cream soda together, and I like it. That's my first time doing it. Does anybody else like cream soda? Or am I an old lady? Period. I agree. Get the Absolute product placement. Period. Girl, it's so delicious. It's made by, I think it was Barks. And if you go to Wendy's, girl, you can get any flavor cream soda. Strawberry, peach, like pineapple. Ginger ale too. Thank me later. Where do I get my product from? It depends on which product. Vodka, gingerbread. I'm mixing. I love ginger ale too. And you want to know what's funny part about it? I got some gingerbread in my refrigerator. Never touched it. Vodka, ginger beer, and lime. And they have all those ingredients too. Okay. Now, I probably look like a skeleton, but we're going to take our bronzer brush again. We're going to blend out those edges. Is she? Girl, I got a couple bottles in the refrigerator. Because I've been meaning to get around to tasting them, but I haven't. Thank you, Kate. Hey, sis. Fenty foundation mixed with Estee Lauder. This sounds like you have oily skin. This is like an oily skin combo. I agree with that 100% part. We are almost at 100 likes. And thank you guys. Okay. Now I'm going to add some blush. I'm going to put my favorite blush on. Okay. Now, maybe I should put on like a mauvey blush. Yeah, let's put on a mauvey blush. They're on the same end of the color wheel. This is Suave Mauve from Elf. And I'm putting on quite a bit because I don't think this is as impactful at the gate. I'm gonna use a little brush like this. Alexandra! I'm dark skinned with reddish undertones. I find it hard to find a really good match. It's too dark or too light. Well, Angela, I'm gonna tell you something. Despite what anybody may tell you, despite what products are gimmicky until they prove me wrong, girl, I'm gonna stand firm on what I'm finna say. No skin, no laboratory can duplicate a human skin tone, okay? So you may just be one of those people that are in between shades and everything. And when I buy foundations, I always buy one that I think is my skin shade, a darker one and a lighter one. So if you ever see me on here, when I use a foundation, I don't just use one bottle of foundation. I normally mix 2 to 3 of that same foundation together to get a shade that closely matches my skin tone. Unfortunately, girl, I do understand that I'm deep in makeup and some people aren't financially able to or willing to do that. It's just what you might have to do, Dusty. At least get one that's your shade and a darker one, because if push come to shove, the darker one can be used as a bronzer or a contour. Or if the foundation shade is too light, you can mix the 2 shades together and still have the same formula. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, I think that looks lovely. Okay. Now, let's put on some brightening concealer. I like this concealer when I used it last time. This is the Nika K Perfection Multi-Use Concealer, Super Coverage, and shade number 1. Y'all didn't see that. I just wasted my time putting it up there. Oh, thank you, ladies. That's sweet. I have one called. It's a ton of doze. Ultra Red. Yeah, I have those. I just had 2 bottles right here, girl. But I bought like 6 shades because I was considering putting it in my kit. But I use those often. Yes, this is that wall. I just said that was super coverage, and I put all it around my mouth. But I got it. We just covering up a little bit of our blend work. So I added a little bit of extra work to myself, but it's alright. Not me moving my brush to the beat. Okay. Again, I added a little more work to myself. I'm blending away some of my blush, so I'm gonna add some more because I put a little bit too much concealer on. But I'm just retapping over everything and working my way towards the area that I want to correct. Oh, clutch your little eye too. He definitely has grown accustomed to being on camera. I know what. I'm just looking at that concealer that I forgot to blend out. I think I'll still blend it out though. I don't think it's gonna stick. let this go. Alright, I'm cool with that. So I'm gonna go in with my sponge. I'm just gonna tap back over my contour powder. I mean my contour one more time because I hadn't. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to take my wet sponge. It is damp. I'm squeezing it over a trash can to make sure that there's as little water in it as possible. And we're going to blend. I wait to the end so that it picks up any excess product that is unneeded. I should have showed y'all before I started blending, but this is the skin before I actually blended with the sponge. And as y'all can see, it picks up product. I suggest using your sponge like the tool that it is. Okay, so I use a portion of it for my darks. I'll use a portion of it for my mid shades, and I use a portion of it for my lights. And again, I'm making sure that I get all of the water out because sometimes it'll take off product if the sponge is too wet. Well, I'm not gonna say sometimes, most times. If your sponge has too much water in it, it will actually remove product completely from your face, not just shear it down and soften it up. Joanne. Okay, cool. Let's set this girl with some powder. My lips getting dry. Okay, let me grab. Alright, and I use 3 different powders. I use the Anastasia Banana Powder. I use the Black Radiance True Complexion Loose Setting Powder and Cocoa Kisses. And I use the Maybelline Fit Me Powder in Fair number 5. 3 different purposes, but I do use all of them in my makeup application. Okay? I can switch that. Switch this. Alright, so I'm going to take a powder brush and I'm going to pack this product into the brush, and we are going to begin pressing that into everywhere where we applied foundation or bronzer onto the skin. Okay. Oh my god, part one. How do you pick colors for my skin tone? Just learning my undertone. You mean on the loose powder? Alright. And I always wrong one. Blend out my concealer right before I set it because it will crease in the blink of an eye. Alright, now we're going to put this powder, my puff is right here. I'm going to use a triangle puff. And we're going to tap around in the powder with it. And we're going to press this into everywhere where we place concealer, blush, and again, this is a banana powder. I just use it for my complexion. Period, Alexandra. Hey, Padette. Hey, Miss Blackness. Okay. So I have that all pressed into my skin. Y'all know I got allergies real bad. And I have contacts on. And I feel like makeup gets attracted into my contact. So y'all see me dropping eye drops into my eye sometimes. Okay. But it's only to flush out the powder. Good as new. I can see and everything. Welcome back, Vision. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take a powder brush and I'm just going to press that into my skin. This is using a clean powder brush. Okay. Now I'm going to go in with my baking powder. I'm going to use that same little triangle puff and We're going to bake. So I'm gonna say the song. Hey, 101 likes. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Y'all freaking rock. She's too snooty. Thank you, Victoria. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, darling. Okay, so this our bake. I'm gonna put a little more here. Okay, with all of my heart, baby. I have so much to with the feeling again. I will never win. That's the way it needs to be. Just a little too late. Okay, so I got my foundation powders in W43 and NW45. NW43, NW40. I'm trying to blend it. Look like this. I'm gonna blend them together. Same brush. Thank you, Rosa. Alright, so we are just going to push that into the facade, which y'all can see immediately is going to bring back some richness to our complexion. And it's going to make your pores look amazing. But we are putting it everywhere where we have bronzer, foundation. Okay. Cool. And we are immediately going to go into bronzer and contour. So I'm using my Pimby contour palette. Yeah. All right, so I'm just going to mix in between some shades so we can start bronzing this girl up. Now, bronzer is supposed to equal sunlight, okay? So you want your bronzer to give you warmth. Hush, just stop. There's nothing you can do but You said, you in the shade? Hey, Chronics. Here I go. Oh my God, we'll go down in the shit. I don't need nobody but a rock alone. Okay, I'm okay with that bronzer now. I'm gonna go into this shade and this shade for contour. And I'm just gonna press that in the hollow of my cheek. Oh my God. Now I'm just placing contour, okay? I'm not trying to blend it out and make it all pretty. We are just placing it down. You love rain. I hate rain. I'm a little person. I'm 5'3". So whenever I wear long pants and it rains, girl. Okay. Now we're gonna blend the contour. How I do that is I just take the bronzer brush. I don't add any new product. I just take whatever's left on there and I blend out the edges of where they meet. And I just tap over it. And force them to get to know one another. You know? You see how they blended into one another? So focus on blending at the edge. And I blend up the lower edge just a little bit. Just so it's not like an obvious line. thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. Oh my God. I'm a powdery eye girl today. I'm good. I'm good. That looks like blush. I'm good. I'm good. Hallelujah. Oh yeah, don't go. Don't go. Blush. With my eyes just a little more. Yeah, just a little more. I think I want to stick to purple. I think I want to do this one and this one. This is the Pimby Garden of Lilies blush. It looks like this. I actually might add a little bit of yellow too. I haven't done that in a while, so I just might. Okay, but I'm gonna take this darker purple. Oh my Bob. That just blew my hair back. Isn't that gorgeous? That is gorgeous. Let me know. Yeah, let's leave it there. I don't want to put on too much purple blush because I'll be looking like Maleficent. Maleficent's sickening though. No shirt. Yeah, we're gonna make that purple blush make sense, I promise. Standing here before you. Here's the number. All right, so I'm now going to take a powder brush and we're gonna brush off our bake. That's gonna tone down this purple blush, okay? Sometimes I feel like I'm not good enough, but that's when love says you're mine. I can hear him screaming. And if all things were together in the end, the broken Oh, crying in the river. Ooh, and I'm carried the shame. And there's somebody to come. Can you hear heaven singing now? Oh, oh, na, 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 na. Alright, so we got that lighter blush on. Take that primary blush brush and blend the lower edge of the blush. Yep. Thank you, Crafty. How are you? Hey, Kiara. Hey, Sweet Escape. Thank you, Ellen. I'm gonna take my brightening powder and put it on there, and then I'm gonna finish underneath the eye. Period, Ella. Bow, bow. Thank you, Sweet Escape. Ariana Grande. Y'all probably think I'm crazy. I got headphones in my ear, y'all. Oh, baby, look at us. We've been living like angels, living like devils. Oh, baby, look at us. We've been living like angels, living like devils. Oh, baby, look at us. We've been living like angels, living like devils. Oh, baby, look at us. Thank you, child. I appreciate it. Thank you, Amy. So sweet. I'm giving rich girl trade. Yes, I loved it. I loved it for me. I loved it for you noticing. I wish I was a rich girl. I'm not bullshit. I'm not bullshit. I just have a certain level of expectation. I just have certain expectation. Okay. I don't like hardship. If I can help it anyway. Okay. I'm wondering if I should do blue green now. You wouldn't be that long. You wouldn't be long. I think I am gonna do blue green. For real though. How was it? How you swear? Come on. Actually, this product is eye dry. I thought it might be wet. It ain't. I do want a pencil. I pulled a pencil. I got the. I think I need to get rid of this pencil. It's not giving that glidey, slidey that I'm used to from Maybelline pencil. Thank you, Lizette. I appreciate it. What happened? It's 12:43 there. It is. Oh, it's 2:43 here. Yeah, when I tell you I haven't looked at the time one time. Not once. I need to hear it because I said I was going to be out for her about 4 o'clock. I'm trying to blend with that pencil even though it's so dry. It's barely doing anything. But that's okay. Because we're going to show her. We're going to show her who in charge up in here. Give me a good sign to blend to me. Okay. Thank you, Stephanie. How you doing? Let me pull this out, actually. Yeah. So you're not gonna let me go. Is he even shared the phone? Who is that? Ain't she like somebody on Bigo? Should I use this pencil? Yeah, we can use this pencil. Can y'all tell that this green? No. I'll be back. It's not to let you go. So you'll never let me go. Baby, come and get a punch on the show. We don't want to be, don't want to lay up, baby, let's go. Oh, baby, let's go. Baby, let's go. I'm gonna go into this green here. Shouldn't do her makeup like this. Damn, no. Oh, what's up, Alexandra? Oh, when you put your eyelashes on, can you please explain everything? Because I tried some the other day. You can see my legs. So I took them out. Gotcha. I can do that. Can I ask you a question? Did you apply eyeliner first? If you are learning lashes, eyeliner is going to save you. Eyeliner is important because it gives you less room for error. Like when I put a lash on, I'm going to have to put it directly on my eyeline, unless on my lash line, unless I use some black liner. Okay, so now if you know what you're doing, the black band of the lash can act as your eyeliner, but it's important because it makes them more seamless and you don't see that separation if you don't get them directly where they're supposed to go. And I always wear liner, so y'all wouldn't even know that most of the time my lash is like floating like on the corners. I normally like start my liner, not my liner, my lash here, just so my eye is shaped a certain way. It's actually a trick. Yeah. You didn't put on liner? Yeah. If you put liner on, girl, it'll blend it real good for you. Pull Trixie Mattel and put the wing. So huge. It doesn't matter. Right, period. Can y'all tell? Yeah, y'all can tell this green. I think I'm going to go in with this shimmery green just on top, just to make it stand out a little bit more. Girl, what is she talking about? Damn commercial. No matter how hard I try. You keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. What she said, there's no more talking to you. I don't know the words. I changed it though. So don't start singing it. Dreamy. Should I put on black eyeliner today? Oh, did you guys something about you? Don't do one. Let's just upward to the left eye. Right. It gives you more like a cat eye type of look. I am gonna put on some black in the waterline. Nasha. Okay. So if I don't put on a liner, I'll tight line a little bit. Yeah, my eyes hate when I do stuff like this with contacts on. Do you want to do this now? I'm blend my blush up because that's what I does. Christine. How do you do that without making the face? I've been doing makeup for almost 20 years. I still make faces. I definitely still make faces. Okay, so I'm gonna spritz. I'm gonna spritz the face. Am I ready to spritz the face? Yeah. Ow. Hey, shout out to New Zealand. He kind of did, didn't it? I kind of like it. Should I do a dainty lash? If I'm a superhero, I can't fly if I can't see. Should I do a purple lip combo for the lip? I'll let y'all decide if y'all want me to do. What color lip y'all want me to do? Singing her new hit, Row, Row, Row Your Boat. It's Tori Kelly. Okay, I do purple. Let me contour my lips because, yeah, I'm really not right until I do. I had you feel now. I love this lip liner, but I don't remember if I'm just figuring out that it smells like a color pencil, a crayon. Oh, gas. Thank you, Vanita. Lash. I'm gonna put on a coat of mascara. Y'all, my lashes are so small. You can't even see them. Thank you, good kid. The brows so dark that look like stickers. Honestly, lady, I hate that myself. I like for my brows to be pronounced, but like not like that all the time. Okay, let me grab Lash. Should I? Let's see what I get in this container. These would be some redo lash. I think this would be appropriate. Yeah, it wouldn't be too much. Okay. Now, should I do a big lash? Not a big lash, but a fuller lash. Yeah, let's do a fuller lash. Yeah, I love hearing people with African accents talk. That is so therapeutic to me. That is so therapeutic to me. That is the right thing to do. The right. I think that is so sickening. Make a right at the light. The right. Oh, lashes. Okay, so Alexandra. Okay. So I'm reusing this lash. This is actually a stack lash, but it doesn't matter. So a good rule of thumb, when you do your lash, when you take them out, freak them a little bit. Okay? That'll help them lay directly on your eye because your eye has a curve. Okay? So freak the lash a little bit, and that just means wiggle the band, loosen it up. Okay? Now, I wasn't about to do this at first. But since you're a beginner, okay, if you're not going to use eyeliner, this actually works even better if you're going to use eyeliner though. But you can paint, this lash. Paint the lash glue exactly where it needs to go. Okay, so you can see that I'm putting it directly on my lash line. Okay. I just painted that on just like eyeliner. You want to take the lash that already has glue on it. It's already freaked out. It's freaked out. Okay? And you just want to look down in the mirror. Put it on from the middle. Okay? Once you put it on from the middle, adjust the end. Make sure that it's secure. Okay? And adjust the front. Push it up just to merge your lash and the false lash together, and then you have your lash on. Easy peasy like that. Okay? And I just always push for extra security just to make sure that they are how I want them. But girl, that'll get you right every time. Very easy peasy. Thank you, Pride. You were married to an African. Girl, I bet it is. No shade. I'm going to show that trick again, okay? So, I am working my lash just to make sure it's not a really stiff band. Okay, I'm going to take my glue and I'm going to paint the glue on the lash band. We're going to make sure we heavily focus on the corners because that's what tends to lift first. And then I'm going to take the same glue And we are going to paint it directly where we want it to go. As if we were doing eyeliner. Okay, and I already have my mascara on. Your lashes will last a lot longer. If you don't put glue on. But who doesn't glue their lashes? They'll last a lot longer if you don't put your glue on them. I would prefer you doing this and just putting it on like the inner and outer corners and doing it that way, because the more glue you put on it, the shorter the life of your lash is. Thank you, Alexandra. I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot. I'm still thinking about it. I forget. She gone. Yep, your corners are what's gonna lift up first. DeMonica. Now, as relates to the amount of times you can wear lashes, you can genuinely wear lashes quite a few times actually, if you care for them properly. You can literally wash lashes. I don't do this too often, but sometimes I do. If it's like some lashes that's my last pair, or like my favorite lash, I might wash it once or twice. We're just making sure that it is all pressed in. And just for y'all who want to know, like, that lash glue, it's duo lash glue. That lash is not coming out. Okay? Once it's dry, it's on there. Okay. I'm going to put on a bit of highlighter, I think. Yeah, I'm going to put highlighter. La, 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 la. Since I got on purple blush, I'm going to use a pink highlighter. CR! You are right on time. You about to go to church? Yes. Praise him! Pray for us, Theo. We decided on a purple lip, right? Can y'all imagine me walking into church like this? And laughing like that? That is crazy. What time is it where you at, Theo? It gotta be about 10 o'clock. It's 10:08. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I've used this. Yeah, let's rock with these two. I got Lash. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm actually going to take like a lip brush to do these lips because purple is crazy. Y'all can see. Hey, lady. Thank you. Oh, I didn't tell y'all what this was. This is a Milani lipstick in Matte Fearless. It looks like this. Number, I think it's 70. Actually, I'm gonna take a nudie shade. This is in the shade Doom by Ruby Kisses. It's like a muted, like purple shade. I like this lip color. Okay. Bye, Nation. What do I always do that? Bye, Nation. What? Come on. Yeah, I do need to do that because it's gonna be on my teeth in a minute. I'm gonna do it in a second. I'm glad you just reminded me. Because I be yelling at y'all for not telling me I got lipstick on my teeth. You playing to what? I think that's. I just pulled that curl up. I actually kind of like the way that it looked like that. Okay, let me go fix mine. Thank you, Nasha. I'll see you later, sis. Okay, let me go do my hair, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what you think about. I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, I'm here. My part is crooked. Okay. Okay. Nobody say anything. I was rushing, okay? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my comb? Hold on, yeah. Thank you, Devon. I appreciate it. I should have put my long hair on. Wolverine. It's too long for bangs. That is so weird. Let's put it on. And see how she make us feel. Let's see if she gives us Saudi Arabian fish. Yes. I look like a superhero. Right? Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here. Period. I'm just gonna sit here and look like this. I'm glad, Wolverine. That makes me feel great. Oops. Well, I wanted them out a little bit. Yes. Thank you, Watermelons. I appreciate it. Party Boy, you're so crazy. Yes. Thank you, Demonica. See you later, sis. Thank you, Watermelons. I am from another planet. I can't. Yes, cantaloupes. Thank you, Demonica. Not hair in my mouth. Most of my lipstick just came off. Yeah, just a little bit. I got lipstick on too. I forgot to do the thing. You don't see me? But Monica, have a good night. You need some milk for your cookies. It's plenty to go around. Here I am. And not all the milk. Come on, high fashion. Come on, editorial. Come on, editorial fish. Voices of her. Hey T. How you doing, sis? Why are you up? Part of what is exactly what's gonna. I'm gonna make voice. Y'all welcome voices to her. Her name is T. She also has a channel, but welcome her to the Mod Squad. Period. I've been following her for a long time on her channel. You just got off live? How was it? I need to go back and watch it. I'm glad you did a live, girl. So now when I get off of here, I can watch your live while I'm taking pictures and while I'm taking pictures and taking my makeup off. Period. My lip print giving camel toe. That is crazy work. Lady, that is crazy. I don't know why I like this mask, girl. I used to sell these in my boutique long time ago. I just kept one for myself. My lipstick came off again. Lipstick came out again, Lord. I should have just used all liquid lipstick. I knew that was gonna happen. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna redo my lips, but I'm not gonna cover them up this time. Crazy work. So you feel something. Different person that you seek it. Seek it down. Oh, believe. Period. Thank you, voice. Right, but leave me alone. Don't bully me. Don't bully her. Yeah, I feel like I look like my mother. I feel like I look like my mama and my sister right now. Okay, that's better. Okay. You're talking about a mess. That is crazy work. That is craziness. Watermelon, you are gorgeous. Cut it out. I think I need to put on some more blush too, because I don't feel like I'm being myself right now. I don't feel like I'm being myself right now. Thank you, Big Back, Big Back Beach. That is so funny. And I say beach, Big Back Beach is the name. Yeah, see, I feel like myself. So tease in the bounce. It is. Where you see it? Where you see it? It is. I was holding this part bit. It's supposed to be visible. Thank you for telling me, please. Yeah, you see what they did? They just make things make more sense. Blush is always the answer. Blush is always the answer. You love makeup too. Sickness. Well, you in the right place, girl. Bye, Alexandra. Love you, sis. Yeah. Thank you, Watermelons. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Miss D, hey. That's so sweet. Whoever's spamming those hearts, I see you. Okay. I see you, girl. I appreciate it, girl. What you finna do, T? You already took your picture. She finna take your makeup on. Okay, Wolverine. Oh, you finna film a look. I thought you were saying you just got off a live. I got lipstick on my teeth. Wait, I just put some on. I like this lip color. I don't know why. Party boy. You did Jason and Freddie? Yes. Oh, you mean like you finna do shorts? That's what you mean by fan? And thank you, Party boy. I appreciate that. It takes one to know one. Gotcha, sis. I can't wait to see that. Thank you, Christine, but I am wearing color contacts right now. Good night, Watermelon. Thank you for stopping in, girl. Grab it, grab. Party boy, you are a menace. Stop being a menace. Okay. Stop being a menace. I'm not out. I'm not getting another drink either, Party boy. Have a good night, Watermelons. Thank you, Christine. Christina. Christina's gone. Your slut didn't leave any money to pay her, so she took her things and some of yours and she left. What's my favorite lip gloss? The lip glosses that get it for me are the Maybelline Lifter glosses. The Maybelline Lifter glosses and the NYX what are they called? Okay, so the Maybelline lifter glosses that look like this, these will give you your absolute life. They smell awesome. They're not sticky, and they feel so luscious on your lips. It's literally like you have like a pillowcase on your lips, right? And then the what is it called? Oh, this. And the NYX butter glosses. The NYX butter glosses, OGs, and the A1. Both of them smell like deliciousness. Okay? They're just, both of those are favorites. Okay? Period. Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate that. Not an Olympus goddess. I love that. Eyes of an Olympus goddess. I said move seas and mountains. I said make even Spain fall in love. A huge kiss from Spain, beautiful princess. Oh, that is so sweet, Alberto. That is so sweet. The translucent pattern. Okay. So, girl, I got this whole thing of translucent powder sitting here. So, translucent powder comes, well, it can come in different colors, right? My favorites are the one size one. It's great. But these are like, I think like $40. Anastasia powder, but this is a banana powder. This one is truly translucent. Like, it shows up like white, vanilla-y. This is banana powder, so it's yellow. This is actually a finishing powder. This is the Juvia's Place one. It's like pink. The ones I would recommend to you, though. This is the Maybelline ones that I was telling you about. The Fit Me ones. Classics, girl. Okay? And they come in different shades. This is fair. This is medium. And they have a deep one also, which I would suggest for you. Black Radiance also does great translucent powders, and it's translucent, but you got to find your translucent. It's just a loose setting powder, okay? I got these in a couple different shades. So this is Cocoa Kisses is this one, and Honeymoon is this one. This one's lighter. The Honeymoon is lighter, and Cocoa Kisses is darker. Leave me alone, party boy. $40. You want to turn me into a queen? Let's do it. This is one by Black Opal. And as you can see, it's tinted, but it's a soft velvet finishing powder. Soft focus formula, natural matte finish. I need to use this one, but this is in neutral light. So it has a lighter tinge to it. So this will be used for highlighting. So setting powder and translucent powder is the ones I need, right? I have pressed. Yes, you need translucent powder. So I put translucent powder on first to actually set my foundation. So after I finish putting my foundation, cream bronzer, cream contour, cream blush, concealer, when I have all of my wet stuff on, I set with translucent powder. Once I set my whole face with translucent powder, and I use 3 different ones. So I use this on my face. So everywhere where I put bronzer, contour, foundation, I set with dark powder. Okay? And then everywhere that I put brightening, concealer, and blush, shades that I don't want to alter the shade of, we're going to put the light powder there. And then I go back in and I use the fair, which is white, to bake, to give me that like center glow where it looks like there's a light shining in my face. Other OGs include Laura Mercier setting powder. This is in translucent. They have now like introducced like I think a golden one or something like that Definitely trying one size of Maybelline. You definitely should, girl. Quick Fix CoverGirl has a pretty decent one too. I just don't like the smell of it. Speaking of smells, Airspun is the OG. This is something you can get from the shit. You can get this from any like drugstore, I guess you could say. And it's just a translucent powder. It's, girl, you get plenty of bang for your buck. And I think, like for instance, this might be like under $10, and this one size one is $30+. It's literally double the size. Makeup Revolution also makes different shades of translucent powder. This one is actually in translucent, but I also have like banana and a couple of other ones too. Just so you know. So there's a lot of different price points that you can take this from if you want. But get you one that's your actual shade that matches your skin closely. The banana one is good. Abso-freaking-lutely, because I'm melanated, girl. These white ones that say they're translucent, a lot of times they leave a white cast. So that's why I said I use those to bake and brighten. But I use the banana, which has a yellow tinge to it, to bake my tan foundation so it doesn't alter the shade. Yeah. So there would be like, maybe I should pull it out. Do you want to see like some that I would suggest for you specifically for your skin tone? Like these would be great for you because they're like orangey. You have like a warm orange red undertone where mine is golden like yellow. I'll show you. I got one in mind in particular that would be perfect for you. I think it's called like golden peach. Okay, so I don't, you ordered from Juvia's Place before. They have these are finishing powders. Like, you see how this has like a yellow tinge to it? This would be like very melanin friendly like banana powder for me, but it's deep enough to brighten you up but not give you like a white cast, if that makes sense. So you should go for shades like this. This is shortbread, just so you're aware, but it's a deeper yellow and there are levels to the yellow, as you can see. Okay, so this is the Juvia's Place shortbread. This is the Anastasia banana powder. So this is a paler yellow. This one is a more rich yellow. Also, Absolute New York has one too, and it's called Golden Banana, which is a deeper yellow shade. And it looks like this. This one would be perfect. The tone of this would be perfect for you. There's also, Anastasia has, I thought it was called Deep Peach, but it's actually called Golden Orange. This shade would be freaking amazing for you. This would be amazing for you, period. I think you should look for this one specifically. But this powder's like $35, $40. Getting back to the banana conversation. Here's a Makeup Revolution banana shade. That's the shade of it on the box. But it's a This is medium yellow. So that means they would probably have a light yellow and a deep yellow. The one that'll be perfect. Golden Orange by Anastasia. And the box looks like this. But girl, let me show you how clutch TJ Maxx is. Because look how much I got this for at TJ Maxx. I just told you this powder is $40 freaking dollars. I got this at $6.99 at TJ Maxx. Don't sleep on TJ Maxx, okay? So I literally, my banana one, I spent full price. And I was just I went to TJ Maxx, girl, on the Buy Humbug, and I always go to the makeup aisle, girl. And they had this $40 powder for $6.99. Girl, please. Please, girl. Here's I told you Makeup Revolution has a banana one. Here's the banana in Makeup Revolution, which is a lighter yellow. I put numbers and stuff on them because they be my kids sometimes. Right. So, girl, go to whatever, just TJ Maxx and look around. Juvia's Place got a yellow one too, like Kalahari. This is actually a finishing powder. The other ones I showed you were, well, this is a setting powder. The other ones I showed were finishing powders. But girl, I had so many of these. This is Kalahari, which is yellow. This is, well, this one is more white. This is Sahara. I got two Saharas. Oh, here's another good one. Ruby Kisses in the shade Rich. This would be a good option for you too. And it's a drugstore option. As you can see, it's like in between yellow and orange, like a peach. This would be perfect. Yellow or orange brings out my undertone. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it also helps with just the richness of melanated skin. It won't give you a white cast. Yes, we love Ruby Kisses, girl. We definitely love Ruby Kisses. And here's the Maybelline. Ooh. So like I told you, Maybelline makes this in light, which is number 5. They make it in medium, which is number 30. And they also make it in deep, which is number 35. And I'm pretty sure it goes deeper than that. Because this is 5, 30, and 25 in the numbers. So I don't know if there's a shade or two in between. You can't see it. If there's a shade or two in between. You're a expert, period. Oh, good, lady. Deep probably for me. You would have to color match. Yeah, the deep would be, for instance, a deep could be a foundation setting shade for me. Deep might be a brightening shade for you. So you would use the deep probably like I use the banana, if that makes sense. So I normally set my foundation with the banana, well, my concealer with the banana, and then I brighten like in the inner part of my face with this light pale shade. Yeah. Girl, I got powders for days. Powders for days. And then the pressed powder. Pablo, you are disgusting. Don't be disgusting. Setting sprays. Do you use setting spray already? Because just me looking at your skin, I think your skin might be like combo oily, maybe. Do you spray in between layers or just at the end? Well, before I put, when I'm moisturizing, I spray my face with like facial mist, and then I put my moisturizer on. But when I'm setting my face, it depends. I would suggest you set your face in between because you're a real girl. I'm not trying to make this last all day. If you wearing makeup like in real life, like out and about in this damn heat, it might benefit you to set in between, like spray your face, put your foundation on, like lay it down, Well, apply it to your face. Spray with setting spray and then blend it out. That way your foundation will take on the properties of the setting spray. You got Melinda? Yes, girl. The Make It Last. But this is the sunscreen version. What you talking about this? Girl, that is a great choice. This setting spray is just like Urban Decay's. Like, you good. Urban Decay, Scandinavia. Like, girl. You need to try this. You need to try this. You need to try this. This one is Cover FX. Girl, I don't know what's going on with them, but lately they've been having all of that stuff like dirt cheap, girl. When I say dirt cheap, I mean dirt cheap, like stuff that would be like $30, $40. They selling it for like 10, 12. So you might need to go on their website and just have a look-see. Get this setting spray if nothing else. Elf make a good setting spray. It looks like this. Okay. Ruby Kisses. Girl, this setting spray right here. Baby. This setting spray right here. This bottle is empty. But it's the matte finish Finny matte spray. It says it prevents makeup meltdown and it has temperature control. So it has oil control in it. Girl, this stuff right here. Yes, Cover FX. That hair says like Juvia's Place. It's a tireless. Thank you, Party. Thank you, Party Boy. What's my monthly makeup bill? Honestly, I don't have a monthly makeup bill. Like, if I see something and I just buy a whole bunch of stuff, I just overindulge. And then I store it and I just pull it as I use it. Because the expiration time really doesn't start until you open a package. It is my love language. Makeup is definitely my love language. Are you asking me, Halvin? We love you too, Christine. We love you too, and thank you. Oh, thank you, Party. Bye, Angela. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. You're just throwing in your 2 cents. Oh, gotcha. But just so you're aware, my favorite bronzers, the cream ones, are from Juvia's Place. The cream bronzers, baby, y'all know I swear by these. I swear by these. I use these almost every freaking makeup application because they're that girl. Okay. I even use like dark Juvia's Place concealers as bronzer contour sometimes. Okay. So I don't play. And like a contour stick. Like, I got, baby. Eyeshadow primer. Okay, so there's levels to that too. Let me clear this stuff out of the way. Hold on 2 seconds. Okay, so eyeshadow base. A lot of people use concealer as eyeshadow base, but it's not what concealer is designed for. Unless, and it's still not designed for it, but if you get you a long wearing concealer that is going to set itself, you will be fine. Okay. But I have quite a few. Remind me of that powder bronzer question once I finish explaining eyeshadow base. So give me 2 seconds on you. You're gonna be like, hey, you are crazy. Okay. So eyeshadow base. It's levels to it, okay? Everything serves a purpose. So the ones that I have immediately, like right here in front of me that I just pulled, different price points. But no, all of them are actually quite affordable. But the Milani one, this is something that I swear by. This is something that I swear by. It costs less than $10, girl. And it has like a drier texture to it. So it's not going to interfere with like grabbing at your foundation. You lay it down, it kind of self-seals to a powder finish, and anything that you put over it is going to glide over it. If you have dry skin though, I wouldn't really suggest this because again, it's going to dry down to a powder like finish, and sometimes that would disrupt or annoy dry skin already, and it'll pick up on your dry patches. Okay, I got this one from Dollar General. This is the Believe Beauty Universal is the shade, but it is called Lock It In Eyeshadow Primer. It's designed to be long wearing. You have oily skin. Okay, I just said that. I just said that. Okay, so this would be a great option. The Milani would be a great option for you. And girl, I swear by this. I probably got 2 more in my drawer. Backups. I found this in Five Below on the By Humbug, girl. But it's the Wet n Wild Mega Lash 16-hour eyeshadow primer. I actually like this. I've used this a couple of times. Thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Nightlight gang. Okay. I think this was like $3 or $4 at Five Below, girl. But this will get you there. Okay. And keep in mind, I use eyeshadow base underneath my eyes to stop my eyeshadow primer from creasing. I also use it around like my mustache area to stop my smile lines from shining through. Yes, I got this one at Five Below. I think you might be able to buy Milani eyeshadow primer at Five Below too. Dollar Tree be having good stuff. Dollar Tree does be having good stuff, but I've never seen like eyeshadow base in Dollar Tree. I sprinkle Dollar Tree stuff in and out of my tutorials. Dollar Tree lashes. I got plenty of Dollar Tree lashes. Dollar Tree also sells Duo Lash Glue now, for those of y'all who don't know, but they don't sell it in the brush on tube. They sell it in the squeezy tube. That's not my preference, the squeezy tube, but I have tons of squeezy tubes. Also, Ruby Kisses, I think that's what this is. No, this is Nika K. Nika K makes good eyeshadow primer too. These just come like one applicator. I prefer squeeze out, to be honest with you. This is glitter primer. Do you use glitter primer? This is self-explanatory. Yeah, I go in Dollar Tree every chance I get to. This is Ruby Kisses glitter primer. This is great. This is NYX eyeshadow base shadow and liner primer. I don't remember how I feel about this. So I need to test this and figure out. Another eyeshadow base from, this is Profusion. I think I like this. But these glitter primer, yes. You didn't know? Girl, glitter primer is like a sticky base. Keep in mind you can use lash glue too. But glitter primer is a sticky base that's going to kind of attract the glitter to stay on your lid. Okay, so you don't necessarily have to use it for glitter. You can literally tap it over your eye and put a shimmery eyeshadow over it, girl, and it's going to look 20 times more pigmented than it probably would. Yeah, we love Nika K. Period. No, I'm not trans. Not at all. You like the eyeshadow? Thank you. I appreciate that, Aubrey. Thanks. It was a request from one of our moms, Wolverine. Okay. Who makes this? It's another glitter primer. I think this is by the Magic Collection. I think the Magic Collection is Nika K too. I can't remember, but this is another glitter primer. Then you also have bases. These are primers, but they're bases. So that means that they have like a lot of color. This is what you would use to like cut creases and to completely blank out. I guess I can show you. I might as well do a demonstration. So this is Juvia's Place shade number 1, which is white. I have this in shades number 1, shade number 2, and shade number 3. But as you can see, it's white. And when you blend it out, it's going to, I ain't put enough. When you blend it out, it's going to remain white. It's going to completely white out your eyelid, okay? And you saw how small of an amount I put on and how far it's stretched, okay? This is in a similar vein, except it's from Profusion, and it is a different shade. So this one is more tan. Well, no, is it? Yeah, they're just both light. But that one's more tan than it is white. And those are what you would use to like cut your crease. There's also a different type of base. It is very pigmented, but that's what it's for. That's why you use it to like cut creases and stuff like that. This is a stick eyeshadow base, and it's like a solid form of what I was telling you about the Milani eyeshadow base, where it kind of dries down to a powder finish once you blend it out. So yeah, I got plenty of bases, girl. I could go on and on and on and on and on and on about these, but they're designed for different things. Somebody asked about powder bronzers. So my favorite powder bronzer is right here. I love the Pimby bronzer palette. Well, I think this is considered a contour palette. Contour and bronzer palette. But all of these are matte. And I always mix and match. I never just use one shade. Never, 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 never. Love the first base, the white one. Now keep in mind, friend, I ain't gonna go over there and get it, but they sell a shade, again, it's levels to it. So for you, your everyday base would be 3. Because it's like a light medium brown shade. Now if you're trying to do a bright look, then you probably want to go with the white. But if I made a suggestion, you should get base number 1 and base number 3 from Juvia's Place. And you already know about Juvia's Place, so you know you can catch that on the sale, girl. Get both of them and be one and done type of thing. Hey, Louise. Oh, we were talking about bronzers. So I love the Plan and Makeup by Yolando bronzer palette. I love those NYX bronzers too. I love these NYX butter bronzers. They smell freaking amazing. The only thing I don't like is that they have shimmer in them. Now, if you're going for a more dimensional look, I don't want shimmer in my bronzer. I add highlight to give me the shimmer that I want. I don't want shimmery bronzers. These smell awesome, and the color payoff as well as the blendability of these are unfreaking match. I just don't want shimmer in my bronzer. Okay, I'll add shimmer when and if I feel it's necessary. The Juvia's Place bronzers are pretty good too. They come in 2 separate shades. They do pretty well. I normally use them for other things, like my under eye setting powder. Well, it ain't an under eye setting powder, but to dim down my under eye sometimes. I like those. Palettes, these Black Radiance contour palettes, I have probably 10 of these, like spread throughout my makeup collection. You need the shimmer. I hear you, but just from a makeup standpoint, again, I want to be able to control my shimmer. I don't want to put every product on my face and my face is shimmery. That's little girl stuff to me. I'm a grown woman. I don't have time for a glittery face. Are you a bridesmaid? No, you're not. Okay, you don't need all that shimmer all over your face. But these Black Radiance palettes are freaking amazing. They always have been. I have not tried the cream version, but these powder ones are absolutely freaking amazing. Okay. Oh, the Morphe contour bronzer palettes. They look like this. They come with bronzers, contours, brightening powders, blushes, and highlighters. Awesome investment. Okay. Very much grown woman. Okay. Very much. And these come in different shades. This one that I'm holding up is in 8R. That's Rich. This one is 8D or Deep Glam. So it would be this one in the lineup first, and then this one. So as you can see, they go dark. Whatever. Okay. Hopefully y'all got a glimpse. Okay. Somebody offers you $3 million to throw away all of your makeup. If you can keep 10 products, you can end up with 80 million. What 10 products can you not survive without? Don't make me count 10. But I'll say this. I need a new lipstick. I need my foundations. I don't need eyeshadows. I'll say that. I don't want... If that was the issue, you can take every last one of my eyeshadows. But you need to leave me with good foundation, good bronzer, good blush, a good lipstick, a lash. Black radius is tea. Black radius is definitely tea. Bronzer, blush, foundation. I guess I can do bronzer, blush, foundation, concealer, setting spray. Just 5. How many can I say brushes, or does it have to be like an amount of brushes? Is this green screen in the background? I don't know what you're asking for. If you're asking if that's me, yes it is. It was a look from a couple days ago. Only 10. Okay. That's what I said. I was on 5 or 6. Thank you, Princess. My belt just popped off. What else? I need lip chap. Does that count? Does lip chap count? I need a brow palette. Because I can turn my brow palette. If I got a powder brow palette, I can use that as eyeshadow. And y'all know I'm a neutral girl. My belt is being a whore. Only makeup, not utensils. Okay, so I need... Okay, forget it. Give me a brow pencil or a brow powder. Give me a brow powder. A brow powder, a foundation, a bronzer, a contour, a blush, a concealer, setting spray, foundation powder, translucent powder, and a lipstick. Honestly, if I got a lipstick, I don't need a blush. So we at 9. My lipstick can double as my blush if I needed to. Give me a pencil. Give me a brown pencil. I need a coordinate kit. No, I don't. I need a lot of stuff. Every time I see you on live, you inspire my look. Oh, thank you, Andrea. I appreciate that. I didn't say utensils, damn it, lady. What utensils did I say that disqualified my answer? What would be the first name brand that lands in the trash to get you to the 80 mil? The first name brand that lands in the trash. Makeup Revolution. Does it have to already exist in my stash? If it don't already exist in my stash, anything LA girl, LA colors, I don't want no LA colors. This belt is being a trollop. I don't want anything LA colors. I don't want nothing LA colors. I don't want any Makeup Revolution eyeshadows. They make other good products, just not eyeshadows. Name brand, did it go to the trash? It's the only thing I really don't stand behind, to be honest with you. I look like Remy Ma tonight, too. Thank you, Siobhan. We got our nightly Remy. Oh, Party Bird beat me to it. What's wrong? What's wrong? I already exist in my stage. It's difficult because I don't buy stuff that I don't like. I don't know. I don't know. I stand behind all my stuff. You finna make me have a panic attack. Yeah, LA Colors gotta go. No shade. We had a whole conversation on here about LA Colors one time. They still make Rimmel? I thought Rimmel was gone. But no shade. Rimmel used to have this concealer, girl. I probably got it in my concealer drawer. I probably still got some in my concealer drawer, girl. They probably need to go in trash. I need to declutter. But Rimmel used to have this concealer, girl. It was in a blue. It was in a blue and white container. It was like a little squeeze tube. Kind of like the LA Girl Pro Concealer. Kind of like this. Fire. They even had some foundations, girl, that were in a little bottle. Like, Clutch, don't start. They were kind of made on the style of the e.l.f. Halo Glow. Ain't that what this called? Yeah, they were made on the style of this bottle. Those foundations were actually great. I probably got one of them in my foundation drawer too. They probably need to go to the trash. Also, Rimmel, they made great like gel pencils. They made good mascara. They made good lipsticks. You know what you're gonna throw out while I was like, I don't have none of this stuff in my collection. Do a declutter stream. Okay. I was thinking about that. I do need to do that. Hopefully I ain't missed about a question. That was fun to think about. It stressed me out though. Thank y'all for stressing me out, but it was healthy stress. Lands in the trash immediately, okay? People love a satisfying declutter. I'm glad I know that. I'm glad. Well, I don't watch declutters. That's me personally. But now I know. Clutch, why are you doing this to me? Why are you embarrassing me in front of these people? He's trying to embarrass me. I am a good mother. Clutch rubbing off on these. He been whining. Clutch, lay down and go to sleep, baby. Go to sleep. Good boy. Oh, thank you, lady. I appreciate it. I've been doing it for a long time. Hey, Peter. Peter! How you doing? Lisa does this new thing where he barks while I'm filming. He used to want nothing to do with the camera that I have to force him. Since he saw Clutch get away with it, he said that. Oh, that is so sweet. Look at them bonding, picking up on each other's bad habits, terrible habits. That is so cute. Ain't they like stepbrothers? Okay. It's 4:30 out. I'm getting out for here. It's 4:24 my time. I'm getting out for here at 4:45. Not a stepbrothers, period. I sure hate it, to be honest with you. I told y'all I was considering getting Clutch a brother or a sister, but I don't know how I feel if I walked in here and they were getting to know one another. It'd be a sad day for everybody involved. No, I'm not from New Jersey. I'm from Tennessee. New Jersey is the first though. Hey, Dab. How you doing? How is you doing? Mm-hmm. That blush give me life. I just keep looking at my cheek. Do you wear heels when you leave the house? Girl, I don't be going nowhere. I genuinely don't be going nowhere. I genuinely don't be going nowhere, girl. I promise you. Probably will answer me. It's 9:25 p.m. Wow. It's Sunday morning at 4:25 a.m. here. Who is Bosco? Yeah, but I have heels. Party boy. Party boy. Yeah, I'm out of all my libations right now. I'm just winging it with y'all. Do I know who RuPaul is? Of course I do. She's mother. Mother. All hair RuPaul. What did you say about? Ever since you started blowing up on YouTube, it seems like you be ignored. Oh, what? You just made that up. I don't know who you are. You said that to me before, too. You hate ginger minge pie. What do you mean, do I have a photo of the wig that I'm wearing? I'm so confused. You smell this blonde one? They have it right now? Britney Spears' live vocals was crazy. Yes, Alvin. Okay. That gave me so much life. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm painted by the gods. Period. You want to see the back? I don't have a picture of it. I don't have a picture of it. What I can do though is go and look. I don't remember how long ago I bought this wig, but I'm sure I can look at my stuff and be able to post it on my community tab. If I can find it on my community tab, I'll post it so you can see the exact wig that it speaks. Absolutely dispassionate. Dispassionate, excuse me. Rainbow. It's getting muggy up in here. For a single father of 3. Ooh, sheesh. Pace yourself. Thank you, Evan. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang. 3 girls, boys, and ages. Lady, what you talking about? Do I know what the rainbow stands for? I'm familiar with it, but I can't say it off the top of my head. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. Thank you for the likes. 161 of y'all. Y'all did that. Okay. I appreciate that. Bitty much. 4.16. Period. 3 kids. Wanted to be 6 if his baby's age. Oh. Smokey, why are you telling Party Boy to mind his business? Look directly at the screen. I'm scared now. Why? What's up, Ava? How you doing? Who is Zelma? Who that? Who is Simone? I don't know who Simone is. Oh, Birdie. The passion is silk in your eyes. Your eyes can tell a story. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Is this like trivia? Are we doing like queer trivia? I didn't sign up for that. I didn't. Don't watch Drag Race, not really. No offense to it. I just don't be watching. Thank you, Evan. Oh, I know you're talking about. My sister from another mister. Smokey, what's going on? He ain't doing nothing tonight. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender M7. That's what that stands for. Thank you, Sig. I appreciate that. How was your eyeshadow that bright? It literally look like you have a filter. No, it's just eyeshadow base. We use eyeshadow base. It's all about your application. He act like he know you. I'm trying to figure out why. Nice woman. I'm saying pushing it, boo. Everyone just 2 big questions that I answered it right. What is hair chin? Girl. I have no idea. Thank you, Bobby, I think. If I read that correctly. Hey Aziz, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Cheryl, my question is, how do you keep your facial hair under control? That. You just dropped. Oh, you just dropped the like. Hey, OJ. Ah, okay, gotcha, Bobby. Period. Yeah, y'all, double tap the screen if you are enjoying the content or if you're enjoying this look. Please and thank you. Thank you, love, Florazon. I appreciate that. Is that how you feel, real? Is how you feel? No reason. OJ, did you enjoy yourself today? Hopefully you did. Yeah, I'm so cold. 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 Yes. My name is Kay. What's your name? Oh, thank you, Cheryl. I took it the wrong way. I just shaved it and I covered with makeup. Okay. Can I do another look? Yeah, I normally do looks at least 3 times a week. OJ is in the building. Weekend was decent. Could have been better. It's still the weekend. What you mean? I said another one. Thank you. Not another one. Thank you. Evan in here breathing today. Okay. Evan, oh, lipstick on my teeth. Evan in here getting us together. I love the energy. I love the energy. Shout out to Newcastle. Oh, lady, thank you. For real, though. Call the fire department, period. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, girl. I do makeup tutorials all the time from beginning to end. So I just come in, bare face, probably just a brow. And I do everything from start to finish. So if you want to learn how to do makeup, this is the perfect place to do that. And I answer questions as I do makeup. Before and after. Well, before, after, and during. Period. Hit that subscribe button. Double tap the live stream if you have not already. I appreciate y'all in advance. Hey, Florazone. Like and subscribe for good luck. Period. He floating around ignoring everything around him. That sounds like a sickly life. I wish I could be carefree like that. I'm finna take a break out. What time I say? 4:35. 4:45. Might remind, I need to catch up how you did that beautiful eyeshadow. Yeah, you can rewind. I post all my live streams. You just subscribe. Thank you, Cheryl. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang Gang. Ignorance is definitely bliss. OJ, did you just wake up? You finna go to PT? I wish you had a name. I cannot say your name. I'm sure that is a name. I just can't read it. But thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm just taking a break. You at work and it's boring out here? What do you do, Bobby, if you don't mind me asking? I advise a male razor instead of a female. If you grow in the whole goatee period, I would concur, Evan. You're welcome, Cheryl. Period, princess. Me too, sis. Minus the tea. My coffee gone, my drink gone. I don't feel like making nothing else. Smoke it. I don't know what you got against Party Boy, but I would like for it to stop. I genuinely would like for it to stop. If that ain't too much to ask. But I have a sneaking suspicion that I am about to satisfy right quick. If you can give me a second. He'll take you first. What you say? Oh, you have nice teeth too. I just had to go see if you were a troll page. You have nice teeth. Smoky Carterson. Oh, now you being shady. He is wild. Solid advice too. Oh, well, calm down. It's all love in my live stream, sir. Period. Give me a name to call you, a whole bunch of letters and a piece of straw. Not drinking hot water. This funny. Let me find out people out here drinking hot water for no reason. I did hear a commercial on YouTube that said it's good for your digestion to drink. I think it's hot water before you go to sleep. How you go live with a picture. It's called a green screen. I've been on live for 287 minutes now, which is like 4 hours plus. You know, I'm here. We did a makeup look on live stream, but I'm taking a break. Okay. Hank, what are you talking about? Is my camera pointing at a picture? No, it is a green screen. Not in Oakland, California. Yeah, you just press the button and you select a picture and it shows either behind you if you're on screen, or you can flip it to your back screen, which is what I did now, and it'll just solely show the picture. You're welcome, Commander. Alpha Turkey. Wow. Are you the head jive turkey in charge? It's okay, Party Boy. It's okay, smoke it outside. Now that I'm back on track, y'all, I'm gonna be looking at pictures all day tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna drop all of the pictures for the past looks at one time. In charge of all the old head jive turkeys, period. But that means that you worked hard. You moved up through the ranks. Good for you. Smoking, we ain't finna start no uprising up in here, okay? Everybody here, little Party Boy. So they probably won't work too much. I'm always dropping stuff. I don't know why I'm always dropping stuff, y'all. I'm 5'3". I'm close to the ground. Why is my equilibrium always up? Who wanna give us like number 170? They'll be awesome. Adrian, you just got a new job? Congratulations to you. $40. Is that what you've been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. Not Polly Pocket. Thumbelina. Oh, thank you, Party Boy. I think I want to put my mask back on. I look like Katana. Fight! Okay. Hey, David. Thank you, Emma. Oh my God. Right, finish him. That part. Why they be moving like that? Different period. What story, David? I'm an open book. I'm pretty sure whatever you finna ask, it's already been discussed. I don't think Party Boy going for $20. I don't think he's going for $20. He lives in New York. What $20 won't give him nothing. Home Day is a price hike, period. What's going on with me? Not much. What's going on with you? You alright? You cool? How long did it take me to do my makeup? Probably like an hour. A little bit of an hour. You just got here? Okay. Thank you, Adrian. It was good to see you again. Mm-mm. Is this scary? If you were scrolling through Livestream, you just saw. And you just saw me like this. Is this scary? I would take all day and come out like a clown. I don't believe that, Commander. You just gotta focus. Have an inspiration image. Mm-hmm. It don't matter if you care, baby. Yes, I'm very much a dude. I'm not a transgender woman. I am a man who enjoys cosmeceuticals and cross-dressing. Aren't I good at it? You know? I can never scare you. This is so sweet. Thank you, Commander. Bye, Smokey. Okay. It's a sweet period. I act like a woman. Thank you. It's just my divine femininity. It takes over sometimes. You'll take 15 and I might come back to see if Party Boy is still. Oh my God. I'm joking, right? About what? About what, Commander? No. I don't joke. Shooting for 180. Yes, y'all. Let's get us to 180 likes. That would make me feel so splendiferous. Thank you, Double D. I don't have one, Double D, but when I do have one, you'll be the first. You'll be the first to get it. Bye, David. Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate that. Oh, I love you. And y'all, too. Happy birthday, Nikki. You better help me run my OnlyFans part, boy. Because 9 times out of 10, you're going to be the one who talked me into doing it. Not skank. That is funny. I can make the bank part, boy. You think so? You'll learn to love here, okay? My eyes are kind of giving, though. No shade. Smokey, I don't understand why you keep taking digs. That boy ain't thinking about you. He is not thinking about you. If you want to subscribe, subscribe. This ain't about him. This is about me. You know, but if you don't want to subscribe, I promise you I'm not going to cry. I want genuine people to be here. If you were for me, it wouldn't matter. I look like Beyonce in a good way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Commander. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. If I was to do that, what type of content would y'all want to see? Don't answer that question. Never mind. Please don't answer that question. Well, Smokey, guess what? I promise you ain't gotta worry about it. Let him breathe, Commander. Period. Y'all want to know something funny? Somebody was telling me the other day. Did y'all know how girls be saying period? Why was somebody telling me that they trying to start a thing where guys say period? What? So they can have their own thing. What? Have y'all heard that? Pardon me, you're a mess. Thank you, RT. I appreciate it. Yes, period. Is that crazy? Period, poo. Ah! That is so funny. Ain't no tea. For real. I am back. Hey, Isaac. And Isaac, all black women don't look like Mimi Link. Slay, period. What MV mean, OJ? I'm telling them about period. OJ, tell them what period mean. Yes, Nene Links. What the hilly? The Hilliana? The Hilliante? The Hilly Mary? Looking at your eyes, talking about tell me you love me. I don't do stuff like this, Smokey. Period, dude. Period, poo. Oh, music video. Oh, definitely. Hilly Cyrus, okay. Music video was absolute garbage. It was out of sync. It was off key as usual. The visuals were all over the place. Although some of the looks were almost eaten. No shade. It was just too much of everything going on at once. Inside, we're having an inside conversation outside. Oh, thank you, Isaac. People come in here and say strange things. I think Nene's gorgeous too. Milo released the video. She got an infection making. I still want to do it though. I need to go look at it. I think I saw it came out a couple of days ago, huh? Why we gonna see you? It's giving charitable. Oh. When did that girl over there, now that I'm focusing on what you're talking about, ain't that girl that was on Bigo who was exposing Drake? They saying it's good in the comments. I didn't even read comments. I was getting ready for this live stream and I saw it. So I played it while I was getting ready. And I glanced over it a couple times and I was like, girl, she almost kind of looks sickening. Wasn't even shining light. That video could be shot like a live stream if you want to. With that mask on, all you see is eyes. So, Smokey, I've been trying to let you breathe this whole time, but I'm about to say pineapples, baby. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Walk of Fame, period. Real talk. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that. Pineapples. The hill. The hilly. Like Piper. Yeah, we get those sometimes, unfortunately, Cherry Blossom. And we just here living our good old lives, minding our good old business. Period, poo. Yes. Period, poo. Okay. Stop playing. Stop playing in here. This your problem. You always playing. Ain't nobody playing but you. Okay. Smoky. But for real though, is this mask creepy? Hey Carolyn. How you doing? Your last night, that's the school I went to. That's the high school I went to. Dear Pooh, do you have a name we can call you in English? Yeah, my name is Kay. Oh, that person. Never mind. Yeah, I agree. Playing too much. Hey, Carolyn. It isn't creepy to you good. It's attached to this outfit, so this is the only time y'all probably gonna see it, unless I choose to wear this again. Hey, Juanita. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Hey, Mackenzie. What you up to, Wawa? I'm calling you that because my grandma's name is Juanita, and I call her Wawa. Good to hear. Thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate this, sis. It is my grandma's name. Yep. That's Nana's name, honey. Okay. Period. Period. You do know the dog. You do know the dog. You do hear the same name. You do hear the same. Somebody gonna think I'm on drugs. Let me stop. It's working. Period. I just got these. Period, T. Period. Y'all heard so funny. So yeah, I know. Well, for those of y'all who do know, I had a client earlier today, and when she came in, well, like we was just having a random conversation, and I was like, "Girl, you want to hear something funny?" And she was like, "What?" And I pulled out like this box. And I was like, girl, I had to make sure I moved this before you came in. Because who the hell got a box of titties just hanging around in their house? I literally got a box of titties in my house. I got 3 different sets of titties. 3 different sets of breasts. I hate that word. Hey, Kennedy. Yes, crochet. I don't think I had the patience to crochet. It is a lot of blue. How you feel about that, John? Oh. I'm glad you love it. It's a lot of blue for me, too. You want to play with each and pick your favorite? Oh, pick your favorite. Period. Period, Pooh. Yep, on different babies. I was like, how many times have you ever heard somebody say they had to move a box of titties? Yes, lady, I did. No, it was one box. It just had 3 cents in it. Fell off the couch. No, it was in my studio because I get ready in my studio. So when she came in, I just thought about it before. It was normally just sitting there because I don't have people over my house like that. So I literally moved the box before she came in. It was so funny. I mostly make stuff for my friends. I'm currently working. Oh, that's why I'm baking for my cat. Oh, that's cute. Triple titty, period. I promise you I had to. Yeah. You think I got white girl titties? Okay. I'm a melanated woman. But no shade. One of them too dark. 2 of them too light. But that's what makeup's for. It's so adorable. Period. Period. For real though. Period, Pooh. For real. For real though. OJ told me that. No shade. He was like, I don't know if y'all ever heard OJ talk, but he be like, have you ever heard people say Dariad? What the fuck is Dariad? No. Whatever you... Sakila? Sakil? You used to really think you're on 4, so he'll be okay. I'm gonna just sleep here and not wake up because he's stuck up. Period. Show my pretty face. Hey, Todd. My face back here. 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 Strip tease. My lipstick on. But yeah. Tequila, where? Look over there, it's a squirrel. Look over there, Britney Spears. Where? Period, Slaverville. Oh. Come on, beat tease. OJ does have a beautiful voice though. He just lame. Bump your head on the nightstand. I do got a box of tissues. I will show them, but I don't want to be demonetized. I don't want to get snatched. See, okay, so let me describe to. Can I describe this? Okay, so as I'm doing this stuff, I'm learning this stuff, right? So I got a pair. I got 2 pairs, okay? I didn't like the shades of those. No, I didn't like the shade of it or the way that it's made. So I ordered another one. Both of them, though, have these very prominent areolas on them. They they have these very prominent areolas, and uh, uh, they have these diamond cutting like capabilities, you know. And I've tried to cover them up, but I have to go through so many changes to conceal them. You know, I don't think that it's worth. I don't think that's worth it. So I ordered another set that don't have those. So that's what I'm wearing today, which is why I'm all smooth and happy. You know? And I got this cute little belt on and this cute little it's actually like whatever. It's like a queen house coat. It got like a train on it. Like, yeah. Thank you, Rio. I appreciate that. Where do you order titties that arrive in a box? Girl, you can order titties that arrive in a box anywhere. Brisk walk in the fall morning. The other ones, the other ones were literally given like topless in Alaska. Okay, no shade. Period. Body yada yada. Not how many women I could be. For real though, I love that about myself. I feel like I be changing ethnicity sometimes. Just with my makeup and my hair. I did get a set from I got one of my sets from that party boy. Yes, areolas. That was the issue, like they were too perky. Like they were sitting there like this. I dropped it. They were sitting there like this. Both of them on both sets. And I tried nipple covers, but because of the silicone material that it's made out of, it doesn't stick. Girl, I tried like tape. I tried to like pad it. Like padding works, but then like let me grab it out. Padding works, but sometimes they have a tendency to slip, and you got to pay too much attention to them. It's just a lot. So I gotta find a happy medium. I probably should try double-sided tape. I do have some in there. I just have not pulled it out and experimented. But if push comes to shove, I will. Sometime I'm not even gonna say that because that's terrible to say. Gabriel. We did talk extensively about makeup products. Yep, that's it in a nutshell. That is definitely it. That's it in a nutshell in that order. They was coming for party boy. And I taught everybody a new word. So you know how girls say period poo? OJ was telling me that dudes are saying dearied dude. Dearied with a D. You know, just like period with a P. That's right. For real though. Should I do a sleepover tomorrow or a beauty stream? This first one to be special so bad, okay? Gabriel, lady been in here looking for you, girl. They're trying to be like us, okay? I'm scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. Both full, period. Dairy poo. So I was saying, I was mixing them together. And OJ was saying that ain't right. Oh well. I say dairy poo. Just cuz. Not skin marks and flatulence, period. I think that's more than enough. I think that's more than enough. I have 118 accounts on my bank account. Why, Juanita? Why? Okay. OJ husband? Who's OJ husband, girl? You spilling tea. OJ who husband? $118 subs, not what was the word you used? Profiles, accounts. His homeboy James. Oh. For real though. Girl, I was gonna say, girl, drop the tea. Let me know. I was gonna say, you are a busy lady. You are a you would have been a busy lady. You like CR up in here. Thank God he at church right now. So he only being one personality and not 27. But we love CR. Wouldn't trade him for the world. It's clearly a swig. Clearly a swig. Y'all finna go. Brandon, have you been drinking? You cool? Is you cool? Period. They might the whole army base here. But how the correct do me like this? Why is autocorrect doing me like this? Not drinking pee. What? Who drinking pieces? That is hilarious. See, I ain't missing. Girl, be missing, girl. I want to know all the tea. I want all of the tea while somebody drinking pee. Okay, 50 amp bars. Okay. Dariad poo. His name is Helens. And it always corrects the helicopter. Yeah, like, that's his real name? And did I pronounce it right? Helens? I don't correct, we'll get you in, but you hollering quiet. It's an inner cry. Stop trying to make Deary happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen either. I just thought it was fun. Oh my God. And you wanna know what's so funny? When he was telling me about it, that's literally what I said to him. I said, stop trying to make fetch happen. I don't know if you got the reference or not, but I literally said, stop trying to make fetch happen. I said, what the hell? What reference? Stop trying to make Deary happen. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I talk fast to you, see it. You gonna take my gay card? I already lost it. I already dropped it on the ground by mistake. I already sent out for a new one though. So I'm a step ahead of the game. I'm in limbo right now. I don't know what I am. I remember this one time in band camp, I was trying to type the name Vanessa and the Greek that it's cannabis. How does they correlate with one another? What? That is so weird. Yeah, autocorrect be on one. Look better that way, mouth cover. Thank you, Nino. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You look better with the no profile picture you got. No face picture at all. Let's go over there and see those. Skid. No. I don't want to talk to skid markers. I don't want to talk to the little skiddies, okay? Totally hemmed up, period. Thank you, Willie. I don't want to talk to the little skiddies. Please, no. No. Anything but that. Anything but the little skiddies. My bell keep pop. It's getting on my nerves. I'm getting too fat. No, I think it's just my posture. The skid markers. The skid pencils. They ain't even markers. They pencils. Wait, boy. Wait. I'm not worried about this damn belt no more. Okay. And I'm kind of cold. Y'all should see how I just put this belt over my lap. Like you're supposed to keep me warm. That is so funny. Never go within 50 miles of this stuff. Okay. Jose Cuervo, this is a skin mark. Thank you so much for looking out for me. Dear you, dudes. Oh my God. Not no. Okay. Y'all finna go. Okay. I'm sleepy. I'll be on later today. What kind of look y'all want to see later? Today's Sunday. I was gonna say I hope I get some packages today, but probably not. Y'all are terrible. I don't know what they mean, really. Okay. Yes. Come in and get your feel, honey. Oh, I guess he said something weird. But yeah, what kind of look I want to see later? And then I'm going to get out of here. So. Thank you, Captain Starship. No, I don't have COVID. But thank you. Is tonight a look or a sleepover? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Do y'all want a look tonight or y'all want a sleepover? Thank you, lady. We're talking about food, and one time when I said, do you like honey in your tea? They autocorrected to horn. Oh my God, girl. Girl, let me tell you something. Let me shut up. That's not professional. It's literally, it's a one piece, like, bodysuit with a mask attached. Yeah, so sweet. And thank you, user. I appreciate it. We should do a sleepover. It had been a long time since we had a sleepover. Oh, thank you, Stuart. I appreciate it. We can have a sleepover. We can have a sleepover. Period. Period. What's up, Dusky? You got it, Under Sky. You got it. We having a sleepover? What am I gonna eat? What should I eat? How do I do a sleepover? So, I normally come on, like, no makeup, like barefaced, in a do-rag and night clothes type of thing. We just converse. While I'm laying in bed, I play games. Yeah, stuff like that. I play video games and talk to y'all, and eat and talk to y'all. So I always do like a mukbang type of deal. I exude loveliness and glow. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You infuse a bunch of food. Sickening. What's craft? I thought craft was beer. Period. What am I craving? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Nikki. I appreciate this so much. Juanita, you just gotta kick in the algorithm, girl. Once you kick in the algorithm and then you add consistency to it, girl, there you go. Real talk. I always take 4 bites. I take 4 to 6 bites and I always get full. Oh, thank you, T. You got a Nintendo Switch? Alcohol crap. Thank you, Life Love. I appreciate that. What haven't I eaten in a while? Pizza would definitely be off the table. Burgers would definitely be off the table. Chicken would definitely be off the table because I had Zaxby's yesterday. I probably had sushi a couple weeks ago. I'm not eager for sushi either. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh, Panda Express does sound amazing. I haven't had Panda in a while. How do I get so full and not be on drugs? I don't know. I eat 1 time a day. I just don't be hungry. When I finally do eat, I eat a little something and then I'm full. Me too. But I'm not disappointed. I think we hit a milestone tonight. You make YouTube videos? Oh, okay. A seafood boy sounds good. I consider it. Get Chinese. What is Hershey Squirts? What's the? Let's go back to starving again. You know I like a meaty man particle. I'm a male. Bye, life. I appreciate you stepping in. That was my alarm. Oh my God. Lady, are you asking me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, girl? That is hilarious. No, I don't have Hershey squirts. I don't. Yeah. See, I know what a shard is. I've never heard of a Hershey squirt. That is so funny to me. What state am I from? Tennessee. A shark. Thank you, Rock. I appreciate it. You learning? What you learning? What you learning, Siobhan, girl? You talking about with a shardy? I honestly thought that like that would have been like some dessert or something. I was gonna say, girl, I don't like the name. Do you know what painted? Yeah, I know what that mean, girl. Yeah, I know what that mean. We don't do no painting. It's too much water and too many summer's eve and things around here. Okay. Unsharp my fart. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Roxy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am Z. Sure. Sure. No, Mr. Montgomery. My job is here. You know? Yeah, well, I'm finna go for you. I appreciate all y'all who tuned in. Honestly, I think I'm finna take pictures, like, with the mask on. I don't even care about... No, I did some hard work. I need... I'm gonna take pictures with the mask on first, because y'all know how to touch my lips up. I had fun, too. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay. And I'll see y'all later. So we're doing a sleepover, right? Keep the mask... Woo, get your ass out of here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thank you, Siobhan. I appreciate that. Sleepover. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Okay, y'all. I'm finna go, though. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for chilling with me. I appreciate all of y'all positive affirmations. I appreciate y'all helping keep this energy flowing and in a positive space. I love y'all, and I will see y'all later on tonight. We're going to figure out what we're going to mukbang during our sleepover tonight. Okay. It sounds like it might be like Chinese or something. I don't know. But I'll see y'all later. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Love you too. Y'all be safe also. Bye-bye.